Without further ado, it's time to start running!
Hello, good afternoon, welcome to the home of the Ghost Out. Continuing our streaming every day, which we've been doing the last few days. Today we're playing Planet Crafter. So we did Dune Awakening yesterday, we did Mech Warrior before that. But today we're doing Planet Crafter. We're continuing our playthrough, which is, I've always done a new fresh start on each planet. What I've never done is a complete system-wide, all planets, one playthrough with the system-wide terraformation index going up as well. So we're doing that. We're doing one big, massive playthrough of everything. So, and of course it's 2.0, which is why we got Ghost Out 2.0. So this is what we're doing here. So we're currently at 298.24 MTI. We got a long way to go. So let's load up and get rolling. Now I have to remember how everything is and what we're doing. So first things first. Right. Let's go to our control room. Right. So we're currently on Mos Deflora. We are short on oxygen. We're growing algae. No new messages. Power. We're short on power. Okay. Power's a thing. Gas extractor. Okay, that could be a thing. There's our map. So we've got mini base here. Nothing in the middle here right now. We've got one there. So it looks like as far as we've actually properly explored, it's just this area. Okay, that's all melting. We've got the lava area here. We've got a base there, we've got a base there, we've got one there. These are just the single. Yeah, we've done nothing in this area either. Okay. Power is the thing to start with. We need to sort our power out. Right, we've got stuff growing here, so let's empty all of this out first. Obviously, we need power, get the oxygen up. The big milestone is getting drones where we can start automating a lot of this, right? So, eggplant. Got to get all those muscle memory buttons back. What was it? Shift? Is it shift? Is it gas control? There we go. There we go. Okay, good. So that's doing that. So that's all our heat. Understood. These are our lockers. Right. So if I just go back to the map, because that shows, I think the base needs work too. Tech Eagle, how you doing? Afternoon, not evening yet. Yeah, we're kind of not in afternoon. We're starting a little bit early. Obviously, it's a Friday, so I don't work quite as late on a Friday. Yeah. Right, so there's our launch platform. This is power. So yeah, we've still got stuff to build in here. We've got some of the domes up. Okay. Right. Power. Power. So, T2 nuclear reactor is the uranium rods. Uranium. Okay, so I've got 3 uranium rods there. Okay, water. I should be able to pin it actually. Yes, I can. Super alloy and explosive powder. Super alloy. We have no super alloy. I can make super alloy. There's a super alloy. Now the next thing I need is sulfur. Okay. I can't remember if it's 2 iridium and 1 sulfur or 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. Right, where's the stairs? Stairs is over here. Just got to try and remember our way. It's been a while since we played the game. It's 2 sulfur and 1 iridium. Right, so we've got that. Then we need to come over here and do that. Okay, right. T3 jetpack, T3 agility boost, T5 pack, T4 tank. T3, T4, T5. Okay, so we've got all of those. Well, we've probably got all of those apart from the difficult ones, right? Yeah. Okay. Right, so let's go build our T2 nuclear reactor first. Okay. Right, that's gonna at least give us a bit of power. Do we have an oxygen rocket? Plant multiplier. So we don't yet have oxygen rocket. Okay. Right, let's go and see. What are we trying to unlock? That's a seed spreader. Super alloy rod. So we've got a while to wait for that. So next thing there's orbital information, heater, nuclear fusion, ore extractor, so pressure. Okay. And gas extractor. So I'm not doing that yet. We need to improve pressure. Okay. Right. So, best one I've got is T4 drills, but they require osmium. We're not mining osmium right now. Pretty sure that's going to be a problem. Okay. Right, and do we have a water collector? Yes, we at least have one water collector here. Let's take that. There we go. There we go. Nice. Right. Osmium. We do have some osmium. What do we already have out? So I don't have any of the big drills yet. I think it's probably that, but no, it's the super alloy that we need. We just don't have it. Okay, so we're not going to do that. Let's do some more of the T3s. And we know we're short on stuff here. Okay, so we've got to do a mineral run. Yeah, we are trying to catch back up, ladies and gentlemen. Holy moly. I don't even know what's going on. Out of titanium. Okay. Right, now we need to go and do an aluminum run. Gosh. Take you. And you. You. Any more around here? there's any more aluminum. There's a box though. Okay. Where am I going? Dude. Am I drunk? It's Friday. It's Friday afternoon. I've not been drinking, I promise. Even though I'm driving like I'm drunk. Man, we need some speed upgrades for this bad boy. It would have probably been quicker to fly at this rate. Yeah. See, the key, what we need is we need this influx of basic mats that we don't currently have. Right, we just don't have. Right, so I need 10 aluminum. There we go, 10 aluminum. Get rid of you. 10 aluminum. 10 titanium. 10 iron. Which will give me another 5 of these. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Right, power, plenty. Right, 21k pressure, which is 132. But to unlock that, we need 364, so we're not even quite halfway. I'm not that worried about right now. But I need this because this is key, right? Because this is what's holding me back in terms of super alloy and stuff like that, which I need to really progress. We're kind of in that stage right now. Okay. Right, do I have any spare rocket motors or anything? I don't, right? So magnesium, bioplastic, aluminum. We've got aluminum number 1 in here. It's not looking good, man. Okay, misc. No, okay. Right. Let's get some food. I'm going to go clear the algae out. And I think we're going to have to do some exploration. That's what I think we're going to have to do. Yeah. I think we need to get out and see what we can find. Inventory full. Excellent. We got a lot of algae. Good. Good. Right. Okay. We need another algae thing. So, you are now algae because you're not being used for anything else. Right. Tree bark. Okay, so yeah, that's the other thing is I haven't linked this up yet. Yeah, and these large habitat modules require 2 super alloy. Ooh. Okay. Let's collect the tree bark. Got that. Right, now let's think about this. Give me 10 of that, 3 of those, and all the titanium. Let's get rid of that. Right, let's go look at the map and see where we have. Oh, I need to make sure I've got a couple of waters with me. Space food thing. Right, where are we going to explore? We've done that one. We've done that area. And when I say done, we've done it until we can get fusion cells. So we've done that. And that. I mean, we've got that place down there. We could go through here. Yeah, I think we go to our little outpost base here and we look to go and establish an outpost in here somewhere. Okay. Gonna take the buggy, nothing in the back, that's good. So what we're going to do is we're going to head out through this area, around the back. We can stop off at our outpost, and then hopefully we can get all the way through the cave system. I think it should be open. What have we got here? It's got water in it. We clear it out anyway. I know this area's already been done, so we cleared all this area out. Going to stop here. Okay, iridium a go-go. Sulfur. Box. osmium I need. Drop everything for osmium because we're going to need as much of that as we can get when it comes to building the mining platforms which we need. Okay. Yeah, baby, that looks like pulsar quartz. Okay, I need to get to a point where I can build a base, because, in fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take all of that to start with, because all of that is good frickin' stuff. I'm going to get my oxygen back. I need silicon. Well, I've got that there. Let's go and pick up. Oh, we've got a zeolite. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby. Let's just quickly pick up all the stuff we see that's in a reasonable distance. And there's aluminum as well. This is what we want. Oh, more zeolite. That's lovely. And Alumigogo. Ton of that. That be osmium. There's a lot of aluminum. I'm not going to pick it all up. I'd rather pick up things that we don't have, which is the zeolite, the osmium, and we're filled just as we find an amazing find. I thought we were in for a thingy strike then, but we're not. Look at that. Inventory full, no. Getting to the point where we actually just need to find somewhere to build the base. Let's go collect the osmium. Right. Let's take that last bit of zeolite, because the buggy's nearly full anyway. The underground caves. Man, I thought there was an abandoned base around here. Is that the next area? Yeah, it might be. What's in here? Ooh, I'll take that and that. Actually, I will take the bypass. Okay, so then, do you know what? I might build an outpost right here, because that leads us to a whole nother biome. So yes, build another one. Okay, and let's fill you with that. And that, and that, and that. Let's have some water. And while we're here, let's pick up as much of this as we can and then we'll head back. I mean, actually, I should pick up some of the aluminum. I just want to make sure I've got plenty of space for stuff like the pulsar cores and stuff, and zeolite really. See anything? Right, so this is dead end. Where's my flashlight? Flashlight is on. More osmium. Oh, there you go. It's all of these mats that we want. Is there anything in there? No, apparently not. Pulsar quartz and osmium. This is a good amount of osmium, not going to lie. Okay, that leads us into a different biome. Ah, this is where that abandoned base is. Right, okay. That's what I was remembering. So we're a bit too far over. Right, let's head back, and then we're going to build another little outpost by that abandoned base. We're going to go check that area out. But let's get all this good set of mats that we've got. We're now full. Okay. Let's watch that oxygen. Cool. Right, and is buggy full? Nearly. There we go. Okay, gotta find our way to the cave entrance. Where is the cave entrance? There it is. Cool. Let's get rid of that. I can't. Oh, I'll take a couple more then. I know we've got enough oxygen at least to make it to our aluminum outpost, so we can keep going. And I can't wait till we actually get the enough oxygen, or we get the oxygen mod for the buggy. That's awesome too. Awesome. So we've got enough oxygen to make it back. We can just head straight back. Okay, right. Let's start emptying our stuff. We don't have any silicon. I do have iridium. We've got uranium. We've got aluminum. And super alloy. And osmium. Bioplastic nugget. Yes. Magnesium. Right, we need to make some more cabinets. Okay. I need to bring that across a smidge. There we go. So we'll put on here pulsar quartz, and we'll put in here the zeolite. Pulsar quartz. Zeolite. Cool. Right, I need one for fertilizer. So let's do another one here. Fertilizer. Cool. Right, and then we've got flowers and seeds. That's full. Seeds. Flowers. Ooh. I need another flowers. Flowers. There we go. Oh, we can empty all of this. Alright, eggplants, squash, beans, shrooms, food. Water. Okay, right, we need to go and refill our basic mats. I need more iron and stuff. Because we're going to go back out on the exploration. Right, let's put the mag back. Take that. Now take the mag. There we go. Titanium clearly remaining a challenge. Magnesium, we're full. I need a freaking shredder, man. Do I have a shredder yet? I do. It requires something that I can make. Uranium. Iridium. Do I have the 2 sulfur? No, I only have 1 sulfur. I need to go find a sulfur. I literally need 1 sulfur. Damn you. I didn't get any explosive powder, did I? Sulfur, I know where that is. So need to start mining sulfur as well. Sulfur's just going to get more and more important. But the first thing we need to get mining is super alloy and osmium. Okay, we've used about half our oxygen supply. Let's go. Okay. So put that away. Rocket engine. And magnesium we just got too much of. Right, super alloy I want to put away. One of the iridiums. Some of the iron. The aluminum. And the bioplastic nugget. I'm not going here, I'm going up this way. Keep wanting to go up there for the lab for some reason. It's this way to the lab. Yup. That's what I want. Cool. We now have a shredder, ladies and gentlemen. A shredder. Right, where are we going? Let's put the shredder. Yeah. Actually, where's the buttons on this thing? No, actually, it is that way. There we go. Cool. And then we got a flower to go up here. Yep. Okay, good. Right. Can get rid of that. What do I need for this? I need 3 super alloy, 2 zeolite. Iridium rod. 2 zeolite and 3 super alloy. Actually, having a gas extractor would be incredibly useful because I don't have any of those yet. Where do I want to put it? Let's do some gas extraction over here. Once I get drones, what I want to do is I actually want to spread stuff. I want to have like make a power station, like make a gas extraction site, for example, a mining area, and like really spread stuff around the map and keep this area reserved just for my main base. That's like a long-term goal. Right. Okay, we've done that. Let's go check and see how we're doing for 164. Man, it's a long freaking way to go. Yep. Okay. Let's get some more exploration done. So, 2 beans. 3 water. 10 of the iron, a silicon, and then 3 titanium, and that should be good. Well, let's go find that abandoned base. Let's make sure we're full on oxygen before we go in. Good. Alright, let's go. Abandoned base, here we come. Get rid of this because every time I see it, it's like, ah, look, a nice chest. And then you realise, ah, it's only got 2 iron in it. Ugh. Another chest. There it is. And door. Cabinet. And another one, I think. Okay, let's see what we got. I will take a 450% multiplier. Where am I? Right, let's start emptying this stuff. That's a lot of super alloy. Man, oh man, I will take it. Oh, hello. Welcome to your assigned planet. Your mission is to advance the terraformation process of this world. You'll need to generate O2 heat pressure. First breach. Now, man, that seems familiar. 3055. Okay. You know, I always see these underground bases like that. I really want to build an underground base. That would be wicked. We need to make that happen. Come on, devs, you need to make that happen. We need to be able to, like, build underground. That would be awesome. Surely it can't be that hard. Well, now. Seeds won't really grow underground. Okay, the planet will be in better position for terraformation in around 2 years. Just have to survive for 2 years. Dude, it's not looking great. You can't do that. What is going on with the lighting? Oh, we got a chip. Okay. What else we got there? Oh, it's another way there. Big old base. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Right, we need to come back. Forgot this base was so big. Let's take you. And we've got an asteroid strike incoming. Lovely. Okay, we've got enough to build a second. Do you know what? I think I'm going to build a third out here. stuff in this place, man. A lot of stuff. Oh, we need to make sure, yeah, I see it. They need the water. I feel like I'm playing Dune. You sent me here today. I don't even care. All we care about is profit and colonization. Whoever thought it was a good idea should go to hell. The pardon was never part of the plan because Sentinel Corp. Okay, he's not very happy, man. Oh, we got a fuse. Okay, and are these all the same? Yeah, these are all the same. Okay. Well, there we go. We've cleared this place out. Wicked. Give me some of that and that. Man, that was a very successful. We got all sorts of stuff in here. A bunch of chips. We got an oxygen multiplier fuse, which is really good, as well as picking up a bunch of explosive powder and T2 fertilizer. What do I need to build? Machine optimizer. So I can actually build a machine optimizer now and put that oxygen multiplier fuse in, because oxygen is something we're definitely low on, so that would be really good. And what is the biggest oxygen thing? Yeah, the T2 biodomes. Alright. Alright. Right, before we head back then, I just want to just scout the area a little bit. Let's just scout along here, see if we can find any more containers. At least clear out this biome. Right, that leads us to another biome. Okay, yeah, that's the sand biome. And there's a crate. Okay, more sand biome. That's back into the cave. There was the blue crate here. Do I see any more? No, I see some zeolite though. I will take your zeolite, thank you very much. Okay, not seeing anything else right now. Oxygen to thing. Let's just put this away. Yeah, I don't see any more chests from here. And then we've got a sand biome. And then a different one over there. Okay, let's fill the buggy with essentials. And head back. Because we got some good stuff. Right. Super alloy, of course. Bioplastic, yeah. That definitely. And the fertilizer, sure. The chips. Zeolite. The rocket engine. Fuse, yes. Explosive powder, yes. Zeolite. And the bioplastic. Alright, let's load you Oh, you're already loaded up because we're a complete moron and didn't empty the buggy the last time we were here. Good talk. Ladies and gentlemen, it's always worth emptying the buggy before you go out and explore. Damn you. Doing extra trips in the buggy without speed mods is less than enjoyable. It's not fast. It is not fast. Oh no. Okay, let's stop at Aluminum Outpost. Got a T2 flower spreader, well lucky us. Do you know what? I really don't care right now. All I care about is getting the bloody mining platforms so that I've got a decent income of osmium and super alloy and even zeolite. That is what we need. Because also, once we've got at least some income of osmium and super alloy, we can switch up to the next level of mining drill platform, so that we can increase pressure even more, which will get us to the tier 3 mining platforms, that's where it's at, man. That is where it's at. Tier 3 mining platforms. Oh, it's like a little piece of heaven. Yup. That lovely super alloy, that's a good bunch though. What have we got? Bioplastic nugget. Fertilizer. We'll mix that for now. Osmium. Do I need another? Yeah, I don't have an explosive powder. 1, 2, 3. And to get T2 blockers, it's gonna be amazing. Right. Explosive powder, not power, not explosive power, explosive powder. Okay, right. Flour. Very nice flour, actually. Right. Let's get some water quickly. Very nice. Okay, right, now let's check out what these chips are.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
T2 deconstruction. Very cool, because that gives us circuit boards. Very good. Don't really care, not gonna lie. Interior wall? Okay. The T2 deconstructor though, that is good. That is very good. Show me the T2 deconstruction chip. Okay, so the question is, did we get some methane? That's pinning. I clicked on the wrong frickin' recipe. Man, what is going on with my brain? There we go, T2 deconstruction. We still need methane and zeolite. Zeolite we have. Bosh. We've got the deconstruction ship. We just need the methane. Come on, Mr. Gas Extractor. Tell me you got methane. Yes, you did. Wicked. Yeah, man. Right. There we go. T2 deconstructor. That means... Oh, yes. Circuit board. I don't have enough to make another cabinet for methane. T3 miners, where are you? You're needed. Stop. Okay, right. There it is. Oxygen cartridge. I need one of those. Don't take all of them. Iron. Okay, cool. Right, let's build the energy optimizer, or the machine optimizer, I should say. Right, so I need a uranium rod, 2 iron, the cobalt, the explosive powder, times 2. Now then. That's what I wanted to get to. Can I build it on here? No. Doesn't like it. Can I build it on here? No. I can build it here. Right, let's see. Does number of affected machines. 4. Okay. What are the 4 machines? Right, let's empty these. We'll go check how our oxygen is doing. Shrooms, beans, squash. Squash is full. We need another squash one. Okay, more iron. I need at least 2 cabinets for each veg, because once we start cooking on gas with farms and stuff like that, we're going to need plenty of storage for sure. And we don't have T2 yet. And squash. Okay, good. Oxygen. Okay, so we more than doubled our oxygen output. Very good. Very good. All right. Let's go empty our buggy. And then we'll go and do another run and pick up all the stuff that's at that other base. All right. Osmium. Aluminum. Superalloy. Iridium, zeolite, pulsar quartz, uranium. Excellent. Filling up some good mats there. Let's get these flowers in. Bosh. Okay. I love how smooth the doors are to get in and out. There's no lag. They've really got the distance. You know, even if you're coming in jetpack, they've got that distance set right, you know? I've noticed on a couple of games recently that you get to the door at any type of speed and it just won't open, you know? They've got it right. That's why this game, it just feels very smooth, you know? Okay. Right, let's do another run and refill. And that should get most of the important stuff from this new base. Or a new mini outpost, not a base, it's a mini outpost. Yeah. Approaching the, not far off the 500 MTI mark. We've got about 160 pressure to go. I want to empty this out. We did pick up some rocket engines, which does make me think, maybe we should get some pressure rockets up. You know? Because we know we need pressure. Like, pressure is like life right now. But as much as I slate the buggy because it's slow at the beginning, just that extra storage capacity for doing runs like this is immense, right? That makes a huge difference. I do like the fact as well, one of the things they brought into update 2.0 was they made the buggy feel heavier, feel more grounded. It doesn't like float around so much. It doesn't fly up into the air when you hit stuff and that. So that's really great. They made some really good changes with that. I'll say the fertilizer, take that, the sulfur, the bioplastic. Okay. Okay. Right. We got of everything of value. I'm actually going to take the iron because the iron is actually of high value to me right now. Just leaving a bit of iron and stuff there. That's good. Okay, cool. Okay, not what I was looking to do. Right, let's get out of here and get back home. It's good. We're bringing back a ton of iron as well, which is just, I mean, it's just a basic map, but something that we've been a little bit short of. And then we're going to think about building some pressure rockets now. Because I need more pressure. Need pressure, more pressure. For those that love the Skaven. More warpstone, more. our way home. If you have 2 rovers... there you go, sorry. I didn't see. If you have 2 rovers, you'll have 2 moving inventories with you. Just learned that earlier today. 2 rovers, 2 moving inventories. Because you're picking one of the rovers up, is what you're saying? Which you can obviously only do if one of them's empty. I have to say I'm not a huge fan of picking the rovers up in the first place. It's kind of like the interdimensional, I'm picking a rover up and putting it in my pocket, which is, I always felt was kind of weird. I know why it's in the game, but it still feels weird. It's the one thing I don't like in Dune, for example, where you have the vehicle backup tool where you can just store the vehicle in some random other dimension thing. So I know what I'm assuming that's what you mean. Because even though you can't pick it back up because it's full, when you get back to the vehicle station, you can recall rover. That's what your intention to do, right? Which I get, and I get it. Feels a little gamey to me. Like I don't know, like I get the principle of it and I get the reason to do it. And it's cool that people have figured that out. I don't know, it doesn't really feel like it's in the spirit of the game. Like I'm not sure that's really what was intended. I mean, I guess it must be, because if the devs didn't intend that, they could just not allow you to recall a full rover, but the recall rover, I was understanding, was done in case the rover got stuck rather than anything else. I mean, just see where I'm coming from? Like, I don't know, it's... I mean, that was what my understanding, the original intention of Recall Rover was. It getting stuck, or if you died and you needed to recover it, or you got lost and that sort of stuff. Not to use it as a teleportation inventory. You have to do that because you're not a good driver. Hey, look, I mean, that's fine. I mean, if it gets... I've got my rover stuck many times, particularly before they made the changes and made the rover more grounded. So, yeah, I mean, absolutely. There are times when it is absolutely called for. You're not wrong, right? You're not wrong. I'm just less of a fan of doing it for sort of meta-gamey reasons, as opposed to the buggy's caught in terrain or got lost or I've fallen off the edge of the world or something, you know? Cool, so we're over 200 now, so that's good. We're on our way. We're on our way to getting our T2 ore extractor, which gets the rarer ores, osmium, zeolite, and superalloy being the key. Right. With that in mind, let's go and see what mats I need to make a pressure rocket. Pressure. So silicone, superalloy. Okay. How many rocket engines have I got? Ooh. So we could do 5, right? Which is 10 superalloy, which we've got. Bosch, which is going to be 15 silicone, which we've also got. Wow. Boom. 5 rockets. I'll take it. Which also means we can hoover up what it brings down. The one thing I've got right now is don't know how many rockets I've got up. I know I put a few up. I'm pretty sure I haven't put that many. But of course there is diminishing returns once you get above a certain number. But I'm pretty sure we're not close to that yet. We're still fairly early in the game. There's one. Let's wait for it to clear so we don't get craziness. There's the next one. taking a risk, obviously, being out here, but... No guts, no glory, so they say in Battletech. That should be the last one. I saw that asteroid coming in, I'm like, whoa, okay, time to move. Time to move. Okay, what are we up to now? 42,000. Okay, so we've basically, yeah, we doubled. We doubled our pressure output. Wicked. Right, that should have a massive impact now on getting us closer to those. It's still going to take a while. Look at the way its speed is counting up, but that should be... That should help. And oxygen, now we've pushed the T4 heater. What does a T4 heater need? A lot of super alloy, which I don't really want to blow that right now. I still can't really do much outside right now because of the stuff coming in. Area lamp. We can do some area lamps. Should we do some of those? Yeah, let's build some area lamps, because we could do with some lighting inside this place. Yeah. So, give me... and then give me back. There we go. Area lamps. Right, Bosch. One here. One here. Do for now. Right, what colour do I want? Right, so this is the food area. So let's make this greeny coloured. There we go. Right, this is to the command area. So we'll have the command area. Let's go red. Should we go red? What's that? That's like... Yeah. You know, any of you see them like movies and they've got those like, you know, command things. Yeah, and it's always like there's like a red glow. So let's have the red glow. Should we do that? So this leads all the way through to the command area. So during the day they're not going to do much, but okay. This is just kind of like a generic. I'm going to leave this like white for now. And then this area here is like all our storage area, so let's make that like blue. Should we go like cyan blue? But these things do actually take energy, look at that. We shall remember that. Cool. Okay, what else else can I do? Oh yeah, I wanted to build more glass, right? What do I need for glass panels? Titanium and cobalt. Okay. Don't have much titanium, so we've got 7. That's cool. We've now got this whole area like glassed up. It's got one more panel to do there, and then I also want to glass up. I don't think I want to glass the roof and stuff here, but I do want to put windows all down the side here. Yeah. Are we done now? Is that the? Alright, so that was a lot of iridium, right? That we should have put on the floor. No, there is still more coming in. Run away. Not ready yet. Okay. What else do I want to build? Is there anything else here at the minute? Not until, we've got the T2 flower spreader and all that, but it's really all about saving for those Tier 2 thingies. Orbital screen. Cool. I will definitely take one of those. Right. Osmium silicon. And a compass thingy. Which is silicon mag to aluminum. Silicon mag to aluminum. Very nice. Orbital information screen. Show interface. How many we've got? So we inadvertently went to 10 of the, which is like a nice round number, right? For the magnetic field protection rockets. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay. Very nice. So next up is going to be a seed spreader. That's at 650. We're not going to be that far off that one. DNA manipulators, not that far off, but then super alloy rod. Air filter, that's going to be very nice. And there's auto crafters. Right. Where's the rocket thingies? Animal spreader. Where's the rocket trader thing? Do I already have it? No. Okay. Is it now? Do you have to now find it? Like we did a different planet, and you had to find the rocket thing. Do you have to do that now? Looks like it. I always thought it was an unlock, but that's extraction platform. That's interplanetary travel rocket, solar system screen. Yeah. maybe it is something that you now have to find on every planet. I thought that was just a planet-specific thing. Okay. Yeah, because I don't see it here either. And of course, that's going to be key for getting T2 lockers and stuff like that. Okay, interesting. That's definitely a change. That's definitely a change. Right, I think we're good to go now. Right, let's water up. Food up. Let's go get some of this iridium that's been dropping everywhere. Is that it? Did any roll down here? That would be no. And there's a bunch here though. There's a ton over here. Excellent. Okay, no more iridium here. Okay, there's no more over here, so we're going underwater because there's a bunch here. A lot underwater actually, because there's another impact site I see. I do like the fact you can swim underwater and stuff. I do think that's cool. Inventory full? What? Are you talking about me? What I need now is I need the ability to place these HAB modules underwater and have an airlock so that they don't flood and you can actually use them properly underwater. That would be wicked to be able to like have full like glass HABs, like a little bit like Subnautica stuff. That would be very cool. Yeah. To build in like some of these lakes and stuff. And there are some other maps, like other planets that have like a lot more water, so building like underneath it like that would be amazing. Yeah. So yeah, devs, if you could just give me I mean, we can already build them underwater, you just need to make it so they don't flood. So maybe you need like a special door or something, but like an airlock door that then registers that building that you have now. You don't really need new buildings. I just need those basic HABs. If you use an airlock door, it doesn't flood. That's what we need. Yeah. Yeah, we need like, I don't know what we call it. So like, you see over here, we've got a HAB, it's underwater, right? Well, it's perfectly fine, right? And you can even go in it and it's all perfectly fine. But it's just underwater. All I need is this door to become an airlock and it not flood, and we're in business. And then I can just window it to make it glass. And then if you can add more like water life or like have water animals or whatever, like a water animal feeder, I don't know, call it like the Planet Crafter Underwater Edition or something. That would be cool. The Underwater DLC. When they're like this, I just need a hoover. I need to be able to run around and just like hoover. Oh, look at this. I didn't even know it was here. I was just like, here. There's a bunch over here too. Retrieval? No. I love the music in this game too. Music in this game is awesome. Really good vibe. I think the one thing that really makes me keep coming back to this game, that I think they've done exceptionally well, is just the progression system. Like, the evolving QOL, like, you can't build from storage, and it seems like such a ball ache. You know, when you first have the thing, you can't pin recipes, you have no map and all that. The evolving QOL in this game is so freaking fun. That's what I love, the evolving QOL. And the sense of progression, you know, because, I mean, one of the things a lot of us sort of survival game base building type people like is watching numbers go up, right? I like to see the numbers go up. And in this game, it's all about the numbers. I mean, it literally is the numbers going up. That's the game. It's like, oh, it's just good. It just grips you, right? It's just a simple concept. No combat or anything like that to confuse the matter. It's just oh, and you can see why this game sold 2 million copies. Right, this game has sold 2 million copies, and there's a 7-man dev team, which I think originally was 2. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it's a 7-man dev team who put out a roadmap and have pretty much stuck to everything that was in that roadmap. I think there's a lot of AAA companies that could learn from that, as well as engagement with their community, which has been amazing. Communication, engagement with the players, listening to feedback. I mean, superb. An example of how it should be done, and I'm glad that they're getting recognized for the work that they've done by the amount of people that have bought into the game. Because I think it's freaking awesome. You know, and then you think about it, even for like a small team, like, you know, they hit the 1 million target quite a long time ago, quite a time ago, right? They hit the 1 million, and you can imagine how easy it would feel when you're such a small dev team and you've hit 1 million sales to go, do you know what? Awesome. I'm just gonna leave it there. But they didn't. You know, with no guarantees of how many more sales they would increase the game by, they just kept going, man. They just kept going with the game, improving it, adding new content. You know, a lot of that content is free content as well, you know. Like this is a studio that you never, ever, ever want to see in the hands of an EA or an Embracer or a NetEase or a Krafton, or like today you don't want to see you don't want any studio going to Microsoft. Like you just don't want to see this studio go to any of those flipping publishers, man. Sure, again, it's really tempting because if a studio, if a publisher comes along and offers them the sort of, money that they do to buy these studios, and just look what happens to them. It's absolute carnage out there right now. Man, I heard today that, and it's not confirmed, I stress, it is not 100% confirmed, there is no confirmation, but I have heard rumours, nasty rumours, that State of Decay 3, one of my most anticipated games out of SGF this year, is now at risk of Micro Scum shutting down the studio. Microsoft, the saviour of gaming, now lumped in with the EAs, the Kraftons, as the big bads of gaming. Those that have come to destroy. Cool. Okay, right. So I think we've hoovered up pretty much all of the iridium that we got from there. Let's make sure let's go and empty our buggy. There's the last bit of emptying. Okay. Excellent. Fertilizer over here. Look at that. Cooking on gas, people. Cooking on gas. Right. How are we doing? We are on 259, so we are 100 MPA away from the next ore extractor. Damn, man. That's still a way to go, That's still a way to go. So where are we going to go next, right? So we have explored that area, and we've explored this area. Right, and we've explored this area. Because we got a little thing there. Now, I mean, we've never explored this area because this area is new, right, I think. Maybe we could go and have a look, see what's there. I don't see any wrecks or anything there, but we can still go and have a look. Alright, let's do that. Let's go on an exploration mission while we wait for other stuff to wait for our numbers to keep going up. Let's go pick up some titanium first. This is where we need the tier 3s even more, because rarely is it like multiple of these that you're missing. Okay, we've got an emergency outpost with us. Let's go. stop off at this this little outpost first to recover our oxygen. Right, there's our oxygen. Right, let's go and explore this zone now. We're going underwater. A car is also a submarine. I feel like I'm James Bond now. I'm in the James Bond movie. He's got like that Lotus, and that Lotus car that turns into a submarine. That's what we've got here. Right. We're entering the Sahara Desert. Never been here before. Seed spreader rocket. Right, so that's the edge of the map. I mean, there is literally nothing here. But I need to get oxygen. Thought I was onto something, but no. New. Oh, no. Edge of the map. It's the first chest I've seen. Tell you what, I've stopped. Let's get some oxygen back. And a cave blocked by ice. 120 GTI. Okay. Not gonna lie, I feel like I'm in a Dune Awakening sandstorm. A golden crate. I need that. Just get rid of this stuff. Give me that. Yeah, man. Look at that. What a find. Unexpected find. The buggy is like a trophy thing. Okay, and I'm running out of oxygen again. Man, I was not expecting to find a gold crate there, but there you go. There you go. Other than that, a pretty uninteresting deserted desert place. I thought we might find at least a few crates and stuff. But there wasn't. There was literally nothing there. And of course that takes us to the other biome. Let's make our way back so we can consider this biome explored. Yeah. Oh, is that a crate? That's a crate. That's a crate. Another one. As well as time to build a base. That's the end. I mean, the gold crate is nice. Like, don't get me wrong, that's a nice gold crate. But that was a pretty uninteresting biome. Like, I didn't mind the sandstorm if there had been something cool there. Kind of felt that it was lacking in coolness. Go in there next. That's where we're going next. Okay. So let's just stop here for a second. Get some oxygen. let's go in here. Cool. Well, we would go in here if we had explosives, which we don't. Good talk. Okay, so let's head back to our base. Actually, have we been down here? You know, I don't know if we have. So let's go have a look. Well, there's a chest, whether it's unopened or not. Looks unopened to me. That's a cave. Let's have a look, see what we got. Okay, don't have a lot of space, but this? Okay, this is an iridium cave. And a blocked area with explosives. Okay. There's more to this cave than meets the eye. That is another golden freaking chest. There's a fucking golden chest right there. Look at that. Right, okay. Oxygen to start with. Ooh. No. Okay. Shit. Right, I'm gonna drop 1 iron for that. I'm gonna leave the base where it is because we've not finished exploring this area. I need to food and water. And we're going to go and we'll come back to that base, and we know that's where as far as we've got. Now, is there a quick way out of here that goes? I can see a path, but it'll take us all the way up is the question. Will it? Will it? It don't look like it to me. Hang on a minute. No, maybe. God wills it. Oof. Yeah, baby. Sure what that was. We just bottomed it out. Okay, so that turned out to be not the worst exploration I've ever done. Not gonna lie. Cool. Right, let's now start emptying. Some zeolite here. Didn't get any osmium. And I've got iridium coming out my ass. I've got uranium coming out my ass too. Right. Aluminum, rocket motor, explosive powder, sulfur, iron, titanium. Cool, right, let's get some of this uranium turned into rods. There we go. And then I've just got to get rid of some flower seed. There we go. Cool. Very nice. Man, I swear to God, I'm going to need some more iridium stuff. Explosive powder. Alright, super alloy. I need more aluminum space, which I have. Uranium. Sulfur. Seeds and flowers. Right, can we get this last bit of iridium into a rod? That's uranium. Though we are literally iridium rodded to the max. And I've got more iridium coming. No! Okay, I need another iridium cabinet. What? Iridium. Rocket motor. Even with all the super alloy we picked up, we still don't have that much. Still do not have that much. And we are full on flowers again. Damn you. You'll look at you for now. For that hours. And right, let's collect the food. Inventory full. No way. Squash. Shrooms. Beans. Eggplant. Cool. Excellent. I love how the sign picture on the front automatically changes with what's in there. Okay, right. Buggy is empty. Unlock wise, we're up to 315. I've got 50 pressure to get that T2 ore extractor. 50 pressure. And we're nearly at the super alloy rod, but not really something I'm that desperate for. Right, so in terms of our exploration, we have now done all of that area, and there was just nothing there. This area is what I think's blocked right now because of we need explosives. And we're currently exploring this. So we got to here. So we basically came up here. We've been down here, and that's where we came up. So we need to actually go down and finish that loop in there. We've done this. And we've done this. So I think after... Do you know what? I think afterwards we need to do this area because we've not done that yet. And then I think I want to come up and have a look in and around here before I go up into the north. Have a look in there. And I also would like to come up and look at this area on the top. And also this area here. And then I think we need to come, after that, then we need to come and have a look through here. And then into here. Okay. Let's get some water. Actually, let's go and refill that water. There's going to be a time when we're going to be starving for water. Starving for water. Okay, so I think what else I want to build right now. So T2, we could build T2 algae generators. That also boosts oxygen. So what do I need extra? 5 and 7. So basically I need a fertilizer, a bioplastic nugget, and a super alloy to replace a T1 with a T2. Which fertilizer we got? Okay, I've got 5 of those. 5 bioplastic nuggets, 5 super alloy. Right, I did get a message come in. Message from Riley. I've conducted a deep scan of the planet and something is off. I'm getting strange geological signatures and incoherent topographical data near your location. Try to get to this place, -2484293. Use the bottom left corner of your interface to find your way around, which is basically this number here. Okay, something that we will leave for later, but thank you, Riley. Okay, so let's replace these algae generators for T2 ones. Because that is a T1, I'm pretty sure it's a T1. Yeah, it must be a T1. Sweet. It'll take a while to build up, but excellent. So So that should also boost oxygen in plants. Not by much by the looks of it. You go from 101 to 280. I feel like it should have gone up more. I mean, maybe it just has. It's just that we're operating already in, like, you know, the tens of thousands that you just don't see that 180 increase. It just isn't much, right? Yeah. Okay. How are we doing for power? Power. Whoa. Okay. Power sucks ass. We need another T2 nuclear reactor. Okay. You know, I'm thinking we go for 2 nuclear reactors. Can't do 2 nuclear reactors. I don't have the uranium. Don't have the uranium. Good talk. Right, we can get 1 up at least. Okay, I need to ditch those eggplants, which means I also need that, because I think the eggplant locker's full. Is it full? Is it full? It is nearly full. It is full now. And if only I had an energy multiplier fuse. Oh, oh. Okay, we got power. At least for a little while. It'd be nice to build some big living compartments if we can. Titanium is going to be the problem, right? Oh, I can build 1. Okay, let's build 1 then. If I can build 1, let's build 1. It's better than none. Where do I want to build it is the question. Do you know what? I think I'm going to build it down. Actually, no, I really want to link these. Do you know what? I want to link this at the top. I want to link this at the top first. Okay, so I need 2 more of those, which will link the layer at the top. Yeah. And then we just got to fill this bit in the middle. You need to come down 1 more because I want to build like some tower thing. Okay, so we were short of titanium. Let's go and empty these so we can get anything out of these. Not a lot. That almost, the fact there was no titanium in any of that at all. Wicked. Very happy with that. Right, so that's just trash. Right, how much is even just a T1 of these? Still need 2 osmium. I don't want to use all that osmium. We're saving that up for the next level, right? So... okay. It's a veggie tube, 3 veggie tube. Do you know what? I can build some of those. Yeah. So So if we build, let's see how much silicon we've got. Literally, I'm 1 silicon short of being able to build 10. Okay, so let's just build 5 to start with. Nope. Right, let's see what flowers we've got. So 450, 400, 300. Oh, that's a 600. Holy shit. 2 600s there. And a 300. Yeah, okay. Oh no, those are 2 400s. No, that I want to get rid of that. And one of those. Cool. Okay. Veggie tube. That's oxygen 41, 41, 62. Okay. Just waiting for that silicon. Okay, we push that up a little bit. Right. Let's see if we got any more silicon or titanium out of this stuff. We've got a silicon and a titanium. Not enough. So how many silicons? That's 10 silicon, so I could do another 5. Okay. There's our veggie tubes. Let's get some water. That we're on flora to tree stage. Okay. Oh, 351 on pressure. We need 364. Not long at all. We've already got super alloy rods up. So next thing's going to be T3 exoskeleton, which is going to be good. Okay. I wonder if we can just go out and do a little bit of a self-mining run for silicon and titanium. I'll take the zeolite when I see it as well. Definitely stripped a lot of the ore off the surface around here. But look at that, we're starting to get flowers. Let's head back. Be great if we can just add the other two big hat blocks above, because then I've linked this whole front section, which is really what I wanted to do. So, right, now let's put you in here, and I know I need 6, right? Zeolite is here, which means I need 6 of the iron, and I need 4 of the super alloy. Yeah, I just want to link this up here, right? So that's linked. And then I kind of want to fill in this middle bit, but we're not putting a second layer there. And then what we need to do is over here is where we put in we need to put one on the end of each of these, and we're going to raise up like towers on each side. That's for the future. Okay. Alright, so that's good. So we've improved that. I've got a DNA manipulator. Can we build one of those? Right. Zeolite, yes. Osmium, yes. Explosive powder, yes. Bioplastic nugget. And the super alloy. So that's all coming up here, because this is going to be we've got our lab here. So like we're going to do some of our DNA incubators and all of that up here. So this first one next to the lab is where we'll put the DNA jobber, which is going to be like that. Cool, so we can do tree stuff when we get mutagen. Good. Let's do a power check. Check the power. Power 135 available. Food growers are still the top user because we have 21 of them. T3 heaters are pretty toasty, as are the 25 T3 drills. The ore extractors are going to suck power. Yes. Yes. There's our T2 ore extractor. So that means what we really need to mine first is uranium. Superalloy rod. Because I need uranium, because the reason I can't build any more power reactors is because I don't have enough uranium to do it. Right, so if I take 3 osmium, we've got iridium rods up the yin yang, and I don't have enough superalloy, but I can make it. Right, so I'm gonna need 4 more superalloy, which means I need 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that, 4 of that. I'm gonna be 1 iron short, because of course we don't have the space. Okay, so we've got it. How much power is it going to use? It's going to use 196. Okay. Damn, we don't have the power. I need 65 power from somewhere. Which is 5 of these. 5 of these. I don't have the silicon. Don't need titanium. I need 10 cobalt. Mag is easy enough. Alright, so I need 5 silicon. Yeah, now power's a thing. Oh, I'm 1 silicon short, you dick. Let's check my aluminum mine. Yeah, so now we've got the T2 ore extractors. The limit is the power to actually use them. Yeah. Well, we can solve that once we can make uranium. And then the next thing I need to do after that is get a T1 mine to make sulfur, because we'll need the sulfur to get the explosive powder, which we also need to make the power station. Why am I aluminum short? Did I not pick up my aluminum? Did I not pick up the aluminum? What? Clearly, I did not. Right. Osmium is in here for now. should give us enough power now. Stephen Petrica, did you already scrap the solar panels laying around? You just scrap them and rebuild them? I did, my friend, I did. I haven't really been building solar panels because I've been building nuclear reactors, but I just run out of uranium, and I've just unlocked T2 ore extractors, which means I can now mine uranium, but I didn't have the power, so I just needed enough so that I can now build my T2 ore extractor in the uranium mine, which should be over this way if I remember correctly. All the aluminum area is starting to change. That's new as well, isn't it? Pretty sure that's new. I don't remember the uranium area changing so much. Oh, sorry, the aluminum area changing that much. Interesting. I mean, that could just be misremembering, but I don't remember it. Do have somewhere around here an emergency outpost, which is why I didn't bring one with me, but I've not been around here for some time. Oh, there it is. There it is, emergency outpost. Bosh. Get that oxygen back. And the uranium cave should be down here. He says with absolute confidence. It's green, so yeah, must be a uranium cave. Right. Okay. Mining uranium, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to take a while, but we are mining uranium. No, I want to get in it. Okay, good. That's going to be key. That's going to be key in helping us. I just need to get one more nuclear reactor up. Then I can get a T1 miner, because I need that to get my sulfur. We're starting to tick off at least having one ore extractor for every type of mineral. Because once I can get the sulfur and the uranium, we can build more nuclear reactors, which means I can then get a zeolite ore extractor, an osmium, and a superalloy. Once we've got all of that coming in, then we're cooking on gas. And the only thing we'll really be short of at that point is obsidian and the different quartzes. Yup. Let's just stop here for some oxygen. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to come and get some food and water, and we're going to head straight back out and finish exploring the canyon that we haven't finished exploring. And I know I've already got a mini base down there which I can pick up and move. So I don't need to bring those mats with me. What I do need is this. Take 3 with me. Don't need the iron. Aluminum. I've got mutagen. Oh, crap, okay, so I need another locker. Flour, seeds. I need some food. I do have oxygen. Okay, good. Right, let's go. Let's keep exploring. Need to work out how I get a trade rocket. Because I thought we got trade rockets from... What? There is a golden chest right here? Are you kidding me? How many times have I been past this chest? Fuck me. Yeah. I need to work out how I get a trade rocket. There's another chest there. Let's pick that up. Because, like I say, I'm sure you used to unlock it, right? And I cannot see it in the unlocks. I just cannot see it. And I need it. I need it. There's a fucking another gold chest. The amount of times I've driven around here and I have not seen those chests is disgusting, quite frankly. What the actual fuck? Okay. Man, we have found 4 gold chests today. 4. Whew. I was like, I can see that wreck, but it is covered up. We need explosives. We found 3 areas today as well that need explosives. You found that chest in your first hour? Dude. And I haven't really been searching from them, but I was just driving along and there it is. We found 2 others today as well. Craziness. Out in the sandy desert area, we found 1. We found those 2. We found another one. Where did we find the other one? I've forgotten. Found another one when we were out exploring. So here, just iron, yeah. There's our temporary base. Alright, so we know we need explosives to get out the back of that cave, which we don't have yet. Oxygen back. Keep going. Okay, we all know that if the devs are amazing, there are secrets behind the waterfalls. not that one. Or that one. Take that out, and that's a uranium rod. Dude, man. There's supposed to be secrets there. What are you talking about? Is there nothing else here? Oh no, hang on. What? Private scavenger. There's nothing here that I can... Dude. Damn you. Not even a thing in here. Oh, hang on, there is one. Oh, look at you hidden away. Sneaky little bitch. Okay. Right, let's get our oxygen back. Always nice to get one of those chips. Maybe it'll be one of those that unlock the trade rocket, which I still have yet to find out how I get on this. Like I say, it used to be an unlock. Ooh, now we have some sort of cave that's flooded. Look at you. Oh, okay. Thanks, you missed that one. There you go. See, there you go. You obviously explored a lot early game. I tend to explore a little bit more in the late game. Or, well, it's not late game, mid game, I should say. Mid game. Where does this actually bring us out? Do you know, I have no idea. What I do know is I need osmium, so I'm more interested in picking that up at the moment. Okay, there's nothing else here. Hydration level low, which is interesting given I'm underwater. Just saying. That is full. Okay, so where? Oh, I need the Ishk. I need this titanium again because I put it away. Gonna leave that up for a minute. So we got the osmium. Where does this go? Oh. It's a little shortcut that brings us out here. Oh, and I've got my little base up there. Interesting. Yeah, we did that area. That was where, yeah, we done that. Okay, so a little cave. Obviously had osmium in it, but it's no good for mining. Oh, another chip. I will take it. Holy crap. We love chips. I think that is this place explored for now. We haven't explored every nook and cranny. We're not here to search every gold chest or any of that stuff right now. We're just here to get the easy exploration stuff. Let's head back to base main. Fish and chips? Well, I am English after all. But I wouldn't say it's my favourite meal. I don't mind it, but it's not my favourite, for sure. Yeah. Alright, let's empty. Osmium, lovely aluminum, sulfur, super alloy. Oh, it's delicious, delicious. Explosive powder. Oh. Iridium rod is a bit, yeah. And flowers. Right. No, that's a seed. You don't go in there. Seeds go in the seed cabinet. Right, let's have a look, shall we? What are we gonna get?
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
T3 vehicle inventory increase. Now that is not bad. The only hesitation there is, do I have the mats yet that I need to get that? And I do not, because I need magnetar quartz. We can do speed increase though. Ooh, yeah, baby, that's peak. Speed increases we love. And we can get, oh look at that, we've got enough uranium rods. We do. Look at that lovely osmium as well. Sulfur. Aluminum. Super alloy. Iridium. We've got tree bark. That goes in here. We've got the golden dildo this time. Okay, one golden dildo. Thank you very much. And seeds and flowers. Okay. We have another chip.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
T4 GPS satellite. Another one that I'm not sure I can build yet. We do have 2 zeolite and a rocket engine. In fact, I need 2 of those to make the T2 speed increase, which is, what else did I need with it? Explosive powder. Could we go just straight to a tier 2 speed increase? Because I think so. Oh, it's just amazing. It's I can feel it now. speed. There it is. We can get a T2. We don't have the T2 inventory. What's the T2 inventory? Is fabric. So the osmium is fine. Oh, fabric. We need plenty of fabric. Interesting. Vehicle beacon and vehicle O2. That's also amazing. Do I have enough zeolite? Oh, this is like, we're in game-changing zone now. We're literally like, this is amazing. This is like, this will make our buggy like go from kind of good to fucking awesome. Like it was before it was useful. Now it's going to be amazing. Right, equipment increase. We need an equipment increase now. So we've got light, speed, and O2. Okay, so equipment increase needs obsidian. And then that's the vehicle beacon. Vehicle beacon we can do, but we don't have space for it. And we need fabric. I just don't think I've got the fabric. We haven't come across... Oh, no, I do have the fabric. Okay. So I need 2 T1s. Which is the silicon, the fabric, and the super alloy. And there's already a T1 on it. And then I need an osmium and 2 fabric. That's then the magnetar quartz, which I don't have. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Awesome. Awesome. That is what I'm talking about. Oh, another uranium rod, which is amazing. We got 1 zeolite to replace the ton of zeolite we just used. Literally metric ton. And then we've got some flowers and we've got another trophy. Awesome. That is now amazing. That means we can now go anywhere. We don't have to take the materials to build a little outpost unless we want the outpost. Just to explore now, we can get oxygen back inside the buggy. We've got more vehicle inventory, which is huge. Yeah, that's just so... All of that is just so good. So good. I've got the T2 deconstruction. I don't really want to go back into the Rex, though, and do Rexploration and deconstruct the chips until I get a fusion. I can make the fusion cells to then turn the ship on. Microchip map needs obsidian. I kind of feel like obsidian is something we need to do now. T4 mining speed, which we've already got. Yeah, because it'd be nice to have the map up when we're out and about. So we need to get obsidian. Okay. I know roughly where the obsidian is. The obsidian... should be in here. So I do need to. I have a little outpost next to where the obsidian is, which is here. I do need another one by this rack. Maybe take a little outpost and do the rack, collect obsidian on the way. Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, So, how much water do I have? I've got 3, 2 food. Let's take 10 iron. I need some silicon. I need a 1 piece of silicon. There it is. I just need to check my power quickly to make sure nothing goes down while we're out. Okay, we've got 36, we should be alright. We'll put another... the plan will be is, once we've done this trip to get the obsidian... Well, oh my god, look at this. This is... Oh, look at the speed increase. Once we've done this, we're going to... and got some obsidian and done that wreck, we will get the go and get the uranium, and we will look to make a couple more power nuclear reactors, which will then allow us to then focus on getting some more T2 ore extractors up for the osmium and the super alloy in particular. It's faster. Oh yes, it is. And this area is different. And of course I don't need to stop at that base now, because I'm getting oxygen from the buggy. So I'm just going to come all the way up here. Bosh. Where's the entrance? That's the next piece. Guessing it's up there somewhere. Not in there. Yeah, it's got to be up through here, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's build our little post there. Build another one. First of all, I need to go and find obsidian, because that's why we came here in the first place. Okay, not what I'm looking for. You found one fusion cell while exploring, but can't remember where. You just filled your backpack with O2 water and went running around. Not a bad shout. Why can I not find obsidian? Have they moved it? Did they move the obsidian? They better fucking not. Because I came here specially for it. There used to be obsidian all over here. I don't need much either. I literally just need a couple. No, it's all iridium. Have they moved it? No, there's obsidian chunks here. Ah. Thank God. I was getting worried then. I was thinking, like, oh my God, they've moved it. This is good, because this is going to help me, in particular, get that map. Having a map when you're out running around, oh my God. You all know what it's like when you're playing a game and you want a mini-map. Black Myth Wukong folk. We're going to be obsidianed to the max, that's it. That's all we need. We got a chip. Where did we get a chip from? Oh. fuse. I will take that. And another chip. Okay, and we're full. Oh yeah, T2 deconstruction, baby. Oh, uranium rods won't say no. We need that for our power. Okay. Big old wreck. Now that's our fusion reactor. Normally in the room with a fusion reactor there's a chip, but I'm not seeing one. Okay, stairs going down. Open that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Clearly stuff here that will open. Once we have powered it up. That's fusion reactor room, so let's go back down and we need to get out of here, which is not that way. Make sure, right, we've cleared everything. That's the second set down. That's clear. That we can't go into. Just brings us back here. So feels like a really big wreck at first, but actually it's not that big. I can also see there's a bunch of doors which are going to open when we power this thing up from here, but I honestly felt that it was a bigger wreck than it actually is. See what I want to take with me. That, definitely that and that. Chips, the rocket, that, definitely that. That. mean, we came for the obsidian, which is what we got, so happy with that. Man, we got a ton of super alloy from this as well. Let's just have a quick look around here, see if we can see any crates. Because there's nothing, I would say, that's that special that's left in the lockers. Ooh, look at you. Blockage. What do we need to get in here? 1.2 GTI. Oh, 120 GTI. Random obsidian just there on its own. Okay, that takes us actually out of the zone. Okay. Don't see anything there. Ah, there's a blue crate. Right, let's go back in the buggy. We can get some oxygen. Like, and you get your oxygen back instantly as well. It's not just a case of like you have to wait for it to refill. You just get like instant full oxygen. Low, I know. I don't have it on me, the water. It's in the base. See one. Made it. Damn. What can I give up? Seed for the T2 fertilizer. Okay, I think we'll head back to our base main now. Get some water quickly first. I see a chest up here. There is. No, there's not a scope. Damn, I saw the flash of blue. I was tricked. I was deceived. With a flash of blue in the grass. Hydration level critical. Not surprised in this area, Jesus. Surprised I haven't cooked to death. Water, thank you. Right. Let's get in the rover and head home. And then we're going to go and make ourselves a flipping map thingy. This thing's so rapid now. Holy crap. Ow. That's the cave entrance. There it is. This place is really starting. Look at all the flowers. I tell you, the biomes definitely seem to have even more evolution than they did before in the flower stage. Like, I don't remember it being as much as it is. It definitely looks a lot better, I think. Okay, aluminum. Cool. We need an obsidian thing. Right, locker. Obsidian. 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 Super alloy. Fertilizer. Aluminum. Fabric. Mutagen. What can we do? Mutagen. It's raining heavy out there. Got to make sure it is in the game and not outside the house. Mm-hmm. That's what we're going to be making. Now we got a lot of super alloy. Ooh, a lot of super alloy. Rocket motor. That's all I need. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Ooh. Do I have any iron in here? I have one. Ooh. Circuit boards. It's a pressure multiplier. Ooh. Fuse. That's awesome as well, because I really need to increase pressure, so... Right, we've got a chip. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got a chip. You know it's coming.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Not what I was hoping for. A flare. And we are full on super alloy. That's amazing. Which means I need to make another cabinet for a second lot of super alloy, which is important because I will need a second super alloy cabinet anyway, so. because we're going to need a lot of super alloy. Super alloy. Okay, flour and a seed. What? That was weird. Right, okay. Now, let's see what this chip is.
Now, all we need is a little energon and a lot of luck.
Explosives! That's not bad, because we need that to access some areas. Ooh, I would not turn that down. Okay. Right. Let's build this map thing. Actually, oh, I do have space for one. Oh. But we can get T3 exoskeleton now, but let's build the map thing first. Good. T3 exoskeleton. A uranium rod, which is a shame because I don't really want to be using that. Super alloy rod, which we can make, and the 2 osmium. And a T3 exoskeleton. Yeah, man. Cool. I mean, we can do this now just because we can. Like, it's not something I even really care about that much, but I mean, if we had some silicon, we could. There's one piece at least. Okay, we now have a menu filter. Okay. It's not the biggest deal in the world. A bunch of titanium there. That's always welcome. Oh, and we haven't put the map in. Wicked. Right, let's get some food. We're definitely not going to be short of food for a while. Full beans, mushrooms, squash, eggplant. Cool. Anything else in here? Nothing else in there that I need right now. I've got that. Okay. Okay, right. Do you know what we need to do now? Is we need to go and get some more of the power up T2 nuclear reactors. So, that and 9 of these. Right. Good. We can get 2 nuclear reactors. That's huge. That's really going to help us out in power because the next thing we're going to build is T2 ore extractors. The super alloy and osmium. If only I could get an energy fuse. Oh my god, if we could get an energy fuse, that would be... oh, that reminds me, we've got a pressure fuse, right? I need a uranium rod for it, so forget that. For now. T2 ore extractor. T2 ore extractor. we need 2 super alloy rods, which is going to be 16 super alloy, 2 aluminum, 2 iridium rods, which means it's 4 iridium rods. And then we need 6 osmium. Sweet. Right, let's go do the osmium one first. I'm not going to take the buggy for this, it's just easier to fly over there. That's osmium, baby. We're now mining osmium as well as uranium. The next thing we're going to go and mine is super alloy. And then after that, zeolite. I'm not mining sulfur yet. Actually, I need to do the T1 sulfur first. No point making it a T2 quite yet. And get the buggy for this trip. Let's go to Super Alloy Cave. This is it, right? Yeah, this is it. There's still a crate in here. Mining super alloy. Just start getting drones now. That would be awesome. Hang on a minute. What was that? Was that a wreck? Have I been in this? No. Okay. Crash satellite. I'll take it. Right, check power, and then we need to go back and look at the mats. I need to make a T1 ore extractor. So that we can start mining sulfur, because we're not mining sulfur yet. And then we'll look at mining zeolite. And then after that, mining obsidian. And then after that, we're into the quartzes, which you don't mind, so. Which I don't think we can mine. I mean, oh, you think you can mine, maybe you can mine pulsicles. How's our power looking? Still got 305 power. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so that means I can at least get a... I've got a seed there. Yeah, it means I can at least get the T1 up, which is good. Zeolite. Okay, good. Now I need the T1. Hide lower tiers. No, I want that one. Now you can hide it. Right, I need 2 osmium, an iridium rod, titanium, and aluminum, and super alloy. And we'll just fly because it'll be quicker. And this will allow us to start mining the sulfur. This is just to start bringing bits of sulfur in. To be honest, until we get to T3s, there's no point. I don't see the point in using a T2, basically. It's just a lot of power. Yeah, you got a bigger... you got like a bigger bay, if you like, to collect materials, but to be honest, at this stage, I'd rather just build a T1, and then we'll come back for the... got any? I thought I saw a sulfur. We'll come back. We'll just come back and change it straight into a T3. Yeah. This is the way. This is the way. So I saw some more zeolite around here, but maybe not. Oh, there's one. There it is. Oh, climb. Oh, look at you. Who'd have thought? And a crate that has a fuse in it. We are higher. Where are we? Oh, we're right above our base. Perfect. That actually worked out amazing, given we were low on oxygen. What do we get? We got a plant multiplier fuse. Okay. Got a bunch of seeds. Okay, we're full on seeds. Need one more of the iron. Bunch of zeolite, take that. 2 rocket motors. Oxygen. Nice. Okay, next cabinet. Seeds. Cool. You didn't know you could climb vines? Yeah, there's occasionally places like that where there are vines that you can just climb up. Yep. Obviously, they don't come in until like more of the mid game, once the stuff is unfrozen and that. But okay, so we're at 1.19 GTI right now. 2 GTI gets us the air filter, which would be nice. T4 heater. I mean, pressure has got a long way to go for the T3. Nuclear fusion generator. We're going to need a lot of prismatic for that. For the heat. Yeah. Though we do have... What do I need for the thing? I think I can probably do that now. Use the pressure fuse, because that will help us immensely. I can make explosive powder, so that's fine. What do I need for the big drills? Super alloy and osmium. How much super alloy have we got? Not a massive amount of super alloy, unfortunately. Nor osmium. We need to build up a bit more. We do. That'll give us a little bit more output, if nothing else, on pressure. It's taking pressure up to 90k. Okay. Right, oxygen. Where is the best way to get oxygen? That's T2 biodome. T2 flower spreader. I feel like a T2 flower spreader is a good thing to look at. What's the power of it? That's the next question. Energy 46. We can build a couple, 3 of them or so. Okay, we need water. We're going to need to build some more lake water collectors. I need 6 of these. I need to make fertilizer. I need to look. I need 6 of this. 6 algae. So I need algae. Yeah, so I need 6 algae, 2 sulfur, 4 eggplant. 2 sulfur. 6 algae. 4 eggplant. That's actually going to give me 1 more fertilizer than I need, but that's fine. Flowers. I think I need flowers to put in these. There's a flower spreader after all, so there's a 600% and 2 400%. Oh no, there's a 600. Okay. Flower spreaders are over here, so that's where we're going to put them. Okay, let's have one here. Okay, that does have some in. It's a grass spreader. Oh, I miscalculated. I need 2 more fertilizers because it's 2 fertilizers each. Dingus. So I need another 4 eggplants. I need sulfur, another 6 algae. Cool. Flower spreaders are up. It's 3 of them anyway. Next thing, lake water collectors. Right, power 65, lake water collector 22. So I can build 2. Which is 6 by. I've only got 3 bioplastic nuggets. Okay, we can probably make that. So yeah, the bioplastic nugget is the only thing. So let's have a look and see what I need to make bioplastic nugget. Six shrooms, 3 silicon, 3 water. Hang on, is it 6 shrooms? Yeah. 3 water. So I'm short on silicon. Got the shrooms. So I've got to find silicon. I need 2 more silicon. Cool. Two more lake water collectors. Okay, let's see where we are unlock-wise. How far until we get drones? Ooh, 45 GTI to get drones, and I will have the fusion energy cell by then. We've got a long way to go. We got a long way to go. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go and do. We need energy anyway. So let's go and check out our uranium mine. Yep. Empty. Good. That's what I want. Okay. Something at least. 2. Better than nothing. Alright. Let's go check Osmium Mine. See, it's these long checks for the mines that when you get drones is like. There's a lot of quality of life upgrades in this game, but drones, man, that's when we start getting automation. And we got quite a bit of osmium out of that actually. That's not a bad set of osmium. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that's not bad. Bosh. Yeah, that was a solid amount of osmium. We got a little bit more silicon out of it as well, and some titanium, which is a good start. In fact, I'm going to take 1 titanium and 1 cobalt. I'm going to do that final roof window panel that we weren't able to do. There we go. Bosh. That's that complete. So the command center's done. Now we just need to go and do a run up to, just pick up that zeolite while it's here, up to Super Alloy Mine. A base there. Have I done this one? Yeah, I have done this one. What you're doing? This. Okay, let's empty that. So that's all the tier 3 mines emptied, so I guess next thing is more exploration. Like tier 2 mines, I should say. I really feel like driving in that thing should be easier, even though I do just suck with the with the driving. No, that's cobalt. That's magnesium. Okay. Right. I mean, I can't really build anything else until I can build more T2 power, right? So the only thing I can really do right now is explore. Let's just check, see what the actual next upgrades we're going to get are. No, that's energy. So we're going to get an air filter at 2 GTI, which is going to be big, right? Because that's going to help us reduce the amount of oxygen that we're using. We're going to get a T2 tree spreader, but that's at 600 ppb. That's quite a way to go. Nuclear fusion generator at 750, but we need to steering suck on the buggy. It's a lot better than it was though, dude. Like 2.0, they really grounded the buggy, made it a lot heavier, so it didn't float around so much. I agree with you, but It's definitely much improved. So the fusion generator would be great, but I need the source of prismatic quartz for that. And then T3 ore extract, which is 13.33 PA, which is a long way to go. T2 food grower, but that's a long way off. That's a long way off. Long way off, long way off. Okay, so all of that a long way off. Trees is next at 50%. Anything we could do is build more rockets. How do I have for rocket motors? Could do with 4. If we got 4, we've got. That would give me 10 of the pressure and 10 of the heat, which would be good. And of course, I can do this one now. I can actually do T3 GPS satellite. In fact, I can do all of the okay. And I can do map information rocket. Oh, baby. Alright, let's do the remaining 4 heat rockets. That gives us 10 pressure, 10 heat. And then we're going to see what we do about doing some more rockets. I feel like there's a lot of rockets here that we could and should be building. Yep. Right, but I'm going to need rocket engines for that. So I'm going to need 8 super alloy. And I'm going to need 12 cobalt. Well, that's going to give me 4 heat rockets. I think I really want to get the GPS and the map information rockets up as well. Because that's big. That's 1. 2. 3. So tier 3 GPS satellite requires 2 compass ones, which is 4 aluminum, 2 mag, 2 silicon. An osmium and a super alloy rod, which I can't make right now. I got there. I've got 6. I need to make 2. Have you ever been on top of the pillars in the Pillar Canyon? There are a couple of chests up there. What sort of chests? Sort of chests. Normal chests or gold ones? So we're going to struggle to build that because we don't have enough super alloy right now. What about the map information? That is a possibility. It's going to be tough. He spent an hour building stairs up there. Blue. When you mean the canyon, do you mean where I found that? Do you mean this one here, or do you mean where the space station is? So you got the space station here, where you've got the canyon here. Because you can just build from the side across and build a bridge from the top. Super alloy. Question is, don't have enough silicon, do I? So what do I need to make? Rocket engine, another super. I need 9 super alloy. Okay, I've got that. I can make the rocket engine. I need more silicon. I need the one close to you. Ah, this one. All this stuff up here. That's not really a pillar canyon, though, is it? Which is the other one? Which is the other pillar canyon? That must be the one you mean. This one here, right? Where the space station is. Well, yeah, that's where the space station is. Yeah. I want to go outside, but there's too many asteroids. Well, let's make the rocket engine, because I can do that. Just need 9 silicon. Not a single one. This might just be enough. Silicon mag to aluminum. There we go, another rocket. This time we're going to get a map information rocket. Can't quite make the tier 4 one. I could do it, but I just don't really have the maps. Not easily do it. And that includes the rocket itself. Oh man, it's still asteroids coming in. Damn you. In we go. Yeah, so if we look at our orbital information, we've got 10 heat, 10 pressure, we've got the T1, 2, 3 GPS and the map information up. So there's our map information rocket. So it says this is a silicon area. Why do I need to know a silicon area? Or an iron area? Obsidian's obvious, it's cobalt. So why is it so white? What's going on with the colours? You seeing those colours? Or is it just me? Yeah, it's very white. Why is it so bright? Options. Graphics. Brightness. Weird. Like when you look at the map, hang on. Oh no, maybe it was just where the asteroid strike was on. Yeah, maybe. And of course that's ice up there anyway. Yeah, it might have just been with the asteroid strike. Okay. It's a sulfur area. What's this? Huh. Oh, that's the place we got to go to. Okay. Okay, we got our rockets up there anyway. Right. So power is the thing. Still the thing. Can't do much until we get the power situation sorted. Right, let's go load up on the refill all our water, and then we'll go check uranium mine again. Okay, so that water's done. Right, how much of the pulsar cores we got? 7. Let's go check uranium mine. I don't need to check uranium mine. We got a ton of uranium on the floor. Right, let's go and make sure that we don't leave any of this uranium lying around, because that's what we're being short of. Damn, I forgot about that. Give me. Oh yeah, look at that. Yummy. I swear there's a lot more. I don't remember there being like all this coral stuff underwater as much. Like I say, I maybe my memory just sucks ass, but I don't know. It feels like they've done a lot here in terms of improving the look of the terraformation in 2.0. Like I say, I just don't remember it looking like that. Inventory full. Okay, there's another T2 reactor. Sweet. Full. Any more? Just one there, okay. Cool. That is more uranium. This is a goodly amount. Goodly amount. Oh yeah, look at that. That's 3 nuclear reactors worth of rods there. Look at you lot. Ha! All over the wreck. Wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie. Nice. Full, we've still got more to go. Wow. Okay, what's wowed you? What's wowed you? What have you found? What have you found, Stephen? It's good when you learn all the asteroid impact sites. Uranium hull? Oh yeah. Well, that was 4 rockets, right? 4 heat rockets worth. Why is my map information rocket still sat there? Kind of weird, since I already have map information. Very bizarre. Right. Yep, that was a uranium hole. Okay, so let's go and do a super alloy run, because we're going to need plenty of that. We're gonna get a bunch of these nuclear reactors up now. Yup. I mean, I was saying like drones have a huge impact in the game. I'd probably say drones and T3 ore extractors also, because just that ability to just not have the crap. Like every time, like on these T2 and T1, you get a lot of junk, right? You get a lot of junk with the materials you want. But when you get it, so it's just mining the material that you want, that's massive. You don't have all this trash that you have to do something with. And you can also, because it's random what you get, when you have the T3, even on those like low-end materials, knowing you've got like 2 T3 miners on silicon, you can calculate your output much better, because you're only bringing up silicon, right? We also need to make explosive powder. How much of the sulfur have I got? So let's make 5 explosive powder, which is 10 sulfur. And 5 of the iridium. Right then, water. Let's take 15, shall we? Actually, I can't. I haven't got the space. Let's take... what do we need? 9, right? 9 is 3. Which means I need 9 of the uranium rod. There we go. And then I need 3 of this super alloy. Cool. Right, let's go and make the 3 T2 nuclear reactors. How many more can we make? There's 6. 2 more. I'll buy that for $1. That means we'll have just built 5 T2 nuclear reactors in a wanna. If that doesn't help our power issues out in the short term, I don't know what will. 1,676 power. Now we have. Excellent. Okay, good. So, first thing, 2 T2 mining platforms. One for zeolite. Yeah, should I only make one for zeolite and one for obsidian. I think we're going to have to go for the zeolite first. I don't have the super alloy right now to make a second platform. Right, let's go find this zeolite. I have a spare oxygen bottle, I do. Yeah, okay, everything's good. Pretty sure I can access the zeolite cave from Osmium Cave. Yeah, because I have them. There it is on the map. Because I have map information now, and I have the map equipment. It actually tells me where to go, which is really handy. So there's Osmium Mine. That takes me to Sulfur area. There you go, the ice has come down now. Which should take me to Zeolite Cave. And here's Zeolite Cave. And there it is. We're now mining zeolite, ladies and gentlemen. I saw a crate around here. Where did you go? Come here, come here, come here. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. It's a bunch of super alloy, which I won't turn down, definitely not at the moment, because I need that super alloy to make my next mining platform. Any more crates in here while I'm here? Yes, there's one. And there's one. I need to get out of here because my oxygen is low. Fortunately, I have a little outpost at the top here. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, baby. That means we can go make our other mining platform, which is obsidian. Yeah. The uranium rod there, which is great. Flowers and seeds. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. go to Obsidian. Start mining that bad boy. Way into it. Oh. There we go. Need the rocket boosters. Cool, cool, cool. Right, where is the obsidian thing? Should be one with a bunch of obsidian rocks. Well, there's a base there. I didn't see that. Ooh, okay. There it is. Yeah, we're mining obsidian. Sweet. Look at that, there's a little hidden base right here. Weasels. Bit warmer than last camp, still extremely cold. How can you be cold? Lost. I miss my family, lost all hope. So dark and cold. I can see lava everywhere, dude. Did you not see it? Do you not see the lava? There's lava everywhere. There's literally lava right there, man. But now I am a captive, bodily in Ninth dungeon, mentally imprisoned in one idea. Okay, condemned to death. You need to put beacons down? Yeah, I know. I'm with you on that one. I have not been putting the beacons down. And I need to put beacons down. You're not wrong. In my last playthrough, I actually put beacons down. Like every time I completed a wreck, I'd put a beacon down that would say wreck is complete and all that sort of stuff. So you're right. You are not. Okay. No other secret walls or anything in here. No, not like the other place that had the secret wall. Okay. That base is done. Right, let's rock and roll. Where are we going? I'm thinking, do you know what? We could stop by Uranium Mine on the way back. Because Uranium Mine is out this way. It's not like I have to worry about oxygen now, is it? Gap in here. What's this? Where does this go? comes out there. How uninteresting. You're right, maybe I should do a beacon run, actually, and just run around with a beacon down. It's probably a good shout. There we go, more uranium. More seeds, got plenty of seeds now ready for when we get farms, that's good. Rocket engine to start with. We got some circuit boards, that's good. We got fertilizer. Bacteria can go with the mutagen. Then we got more super alloy, aluminum, sulfur, iron. And then we just need flowers and seeds. Cool. Right, so we are mining, people. We are mining. So we know power's not a problem. We've got that down. Could do beacons. I would also like to get those big living compartments in, start finishing some of that, as well as working on my T4 heaters. T4 heaters is probably more important. So if we look at the lower end, that has iridium in it, and that has iridium rod. Right, so I need... Right, we need to go get our sulfur. Right, so let's go and get some more sulfur. Because I can't build the explosive powder otherwise. Some sulfur there to get some explosive powder. Some iridium. See, imagine if they were tier 3 ore extractors. We'd have double the amount of resource there to actually use. Wow, iron is full. thought iron would get full. Bioplastic nuggets. Empty. Do I have a secondary iron? No, I used it, didn't I? Okay, so you're now going to be iron. Oh. There we go. Right, let's make some explosive powder. Okay, we've got a bunch of explosive powder. There we go, T4 heater. How many explosive powder have we got? We've got 4, right? That's because I need 1 more sulfur. If we take 1 more sulfur, we ditch 1 of those. That will give me 5, which is a nice round number. There we go. Which means I need 10 of the iridium rods. And I need 15 super alloy. Ouch. Do the little ones, these ones, no, they don't have super alloy balls. I've got 9 super alloy, which is enough to build 3. Okay. And they have to be built outside, don't they? Yeah. Where should we build our heaters for now? Let's build them over. Actually, no, because I buggy there quite a lot. Let's build the heaters like... I want to block the cave. Actually, let's build them around this side of the cave entrance. Okay, so there is a giant no-build area. Right there, okay. Jesus. Why can I still not build now anyway, you ass? Not worried about how that looks for now because we are intending to completely rebuild. All the stuff that's currently outside is going to be relocated anyway, eventually. Because I want to use the entire map and have like a power station. I want to build a power station. We'll build a heater area base. We'll build like a base literally just for heaters. We'll build for heaters. We'll build, say a power station area. We'll build like, a drilling area, like and a base dedicated for it. So I'm not worried. Let's hope we got some more super alloy in here. Because ideally, what you want to do is build them all on foundations, right? All those heaters and stuff like that. You want to build it on like a set of foundations. Same with all the power stuff. The drills you don't need to build on. I don't even know if you can build drills on foundations, but they're so big, the T4 and 5s, and the way their legs are, they don't tend to like have these like weird sticking up bases. So that's not really a problem. Empty, just wanted to check. Alright, let's ditch some of the super alloy. I only need 6. There we go, that's 6. Silicon. Building our titanium and cobalt. Right. up, which is good. There we go. So that's enough for the 2 more heaters. That'll do for now. Good. Right, food and power check. Still got 1,000 power left. Yeah, baby. Those 5 T2 ore extractors take nearly 1,000 kilowatts. Oof. Okay, so how far? Pressure-wise, freaking long way to go to T3. Nuclear fusion, not far off, but we're 1 pulsar course short. Long way to go for the T2 tree spreader, and not that far off an air filter. Okay. And we are 89% terraformation flora to trees. I think what I'd like to do is see if we can build some like oxygen rockets. So let's see if we can build rocket engines first. So to build the rocket engine, so if I want to build like, I don't know, we need to build like 4 more, right? I'm going to have to break down a uranium rod. That's what this machine's for. And then 4 super alloy. Right, so we've got 4 rocket engines there. Good. Right, which leads us to 5 rocket engines. Now, what do I need to make oxygen rockets? That's plants, oxygen. Bacteria, mutagen, tree bark. Okay. Let's pick up the tree bark from here to start with, since we're here. Now I'm pretty sure bacteria is 3 algae, 3 water. Yeah, and mutagen is bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Okay. So whatever I need is I need double the amount of bacteria, right? So I need. Okay, we're gonna have to ditch those for now and ditch that. Right, so let's make. We need 10 bacterias, right? Which is a lot of algae and a lot of water. Let's make this first. We should be. Right, that's 5 bacterias. Alright, how many mutants? We've got 3 mutants. So I need to use 2 of these bacterias, right? For the mutagen. So I need to get 2 methane and 2 sulfur. Good. Right, that'll give us the mutagens. Right, then I need to make 1 more bacteria. water. Okay, and that's the final bacteria. Right, so I've got all of the mutagen and bacteria. I've got the rocket motors. I've got the tree bark. The issue's going to be super alloy. Yep. So let's go super alloy cave again and see if we've got any more from there. Super alloy is being super restrictive right now, and I'm thinking about building a second T2 ore extractor just for the super alloy, because it's used in so much stuff. Like super alloy is like so critical for like so many things, especially when you get to like the super alloy rods, which use so much. Yeah, there's not a lot there. That's only 2 rockets worth. It's only 2 rockets worth. Yeah, we need another. What do we need for it? Super alloy rod, of course. Of course we do. Air filter. Need to build that first, though. Okay, silicon, cobalt, mag. So right now I've got 7. Right, I need 2 per rocket, so I need 3 more to make my 5 rockets. Okay. Right, what do I need for this air filter? Where are you? Oh, there. Must be here. Air filter. I need methane, I don't have. Bioplastic nuggets, I don't have. Oof. Fabric, I've got. Osmium, I've got. Super alloy, I'll take 1. I need 4 super alloy now. Right, let's go to the methane gas extraction, see if I've got any methane in there. And we do. Drop 1 off because I need 2. Actually, I need. No, I need 1. What am I talking about? I need 1 methane. Okay, right. Bioplastic nuggets. What's the recipe? 4 mushrooms, 2 silicon, 2 water. Go. Now we got ourselves an air filter. Yeah, baby. Cool. And we can actually see, if you now look at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen where the O2 is, you can now actually see that it actually tells me the rate that I'm losing oxygen, which is awesome. Awesome. Right. So we need to do another T2 ore extractor for the rockets. Right. many super alloy? I need 2 more super alloy to be able to build the rod, which I need for the ore extractor. I'm going to build another T2 ore extractor in Super Alloy Cave. Because I need way more Super Alloy. Like, way more. And I'm a long way off T3 ore extractors, so... Okay. So we can do this, and I'm going to try and make myself enough of the super alloy. I need to basically get 10. I've currently got 3, so I need 7. I need 7, so I need at least 1 more silicon. I've got plenty of iron, titanium, mag. So I just literally need 1 more silicon, and I can actually do it. Always a thing. There is enough here. Wow, iron is full there. There's the silicon. Iron is at the end. Right. So I need. Let's just do 5 by 5. Should be 5. Yep. So I just need to make 2 more. Correct. Any? Cool. Right, so we've got that. There should be 5 tree bark, 5 rocket motors, 5 mutagen, 5 bacteria. That should be 5 oxygen rockets. Yes, it is. 1. is excellent. Wanted to get those up. Okay, still plenty of power. There we go, got 5 seed spreaders up. So that just put oxygen to nearly 100,000. Heat is nearly at 300,000. So, sorry, we're nearly at 1 million. No, we're nearly at 1 million oxygen. So yeah, we're nearly at 1 million oxygen. We're at 300,000 heat, and we're at 125,000 pressure. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. And we are into the tree stage, on our way to insects. Cool. Well, with that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to call it there. We're in a really good position. I think we've achieved quite a lot today. I think this is a really good place to stop. You know, we just built 5 oxygen rockets. We've massively boosted our oxygen. You know, we're into T2 ore extractors. We've just reached the tree to insect phase. You know, we've got our air filter now. We've got the new exoskeleton, super alloy rods, DNA extractors. So we actually unlocked a huge amount of stuff. T4 heaters are up. So we unlocked a huge amount of stuff. We did some really good exploring as well. So today we managed to explore this sort of silvery asteroid area. We've got obsidian now, and we explored that and the wreck. We did this area with the abandoned Planet Crafter base, which was fully explored. We fully explored the Sandstorm Sahara Desert area, which was really good. And we explored all of this canyon down here. And explored all of that and found the fighter at the end with the chip in it. So, haven't really expanded our base too much, but we've obviously got a lot of power and stuff up. But the big thing has been getting the T2 ore extractors, because we now have, next to the basic mats, which was all of the aluminum, iron and all of that, and iridium, we now have mining for uranium, we have mining for osmium, mining for sulfur, mining for zeolite, mining for obsidian, and we have 2 miners up for super alloy. So we've now got mats coming in, and we've just unlocked auto crafters. Yeah, baby, we're well on track now, well on track. But for that now, we are going to wrap it up for the evening. So I hope you have a good morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you're around the world. We will be back tomorrow. It will be a much longer stream tomorrow. So most of the day, I'll probably be coming on late morning and playing most of the way through into the evening. And tomorrow we'll be playing Dune Awakening, continuing our fresh start playthrough that we started yesterday, which is to see what the changes have been over the past year, and also in a little bit of preparation for when single player is released at the end of September. So Dune all day tomorrow, and then Sunday most likely MechWarrior 5 Clans, more Planet Crafter next week. So thanks all for watching. You've been watching The Ghost Owl, and you have a very, very good night.